This is Wearman Jackson here with more live coverage of Hurricane Lala. So right now, sorry, imagery. Okay. All right, here's the satellite imagery of Lala. So there's a storm due to the interaction with Hawaii of the topography of Hawaii though. It's allowing itself to tighten its inner core. But once it gets past the islands, though, it will start a weakening process due to wind shear and more dry air, though. And then, so the track sort of looks like this. Like it will get some impacts to the rest of the islands because the wind field itself is big enough to cause issues with wind. And there's gonna be some rain from this too. Let me show you the rainfall potential. So like up to 25 inches. In fact, you can see let me check the storm relativity. Yeah, oops, that's the digital stuff. Give me a second. I meant to do I meant to do storm digital. Pardon me. Okay, so right now, so far during the hurricane, about 14 inches estimated by radar scope in the mountains. And speaking of the mountains, I want to show you something. Oh, look at this. If like the mountains is actually getting some snow a little bit. See, look, Hurricane Lala is producing snow. Look at this. It's snowing in the summit of Mauna Kea in Big Island. Wow, that's wow. Yeah. The extended the flash flood warning until like 7 p.m. Check. This should be able to show it. Why is this? Oh, press one button. Oops. Okay, so here's the advisory now expires in like 3 hours. It expires at 1 p.m. But I do think that they'll keep extending it because the way it is. Also, there is numerous. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry. There are numerous road closures due to flooding in the South Hilo, Root, Puna, and Kayu districts. So, like right now, Hilo is like got like about 5 inches so far. In the mountains right now, though, they're getting hit the hardest so far. About 14 inches of rain so far, in an isolated 15.37 inches though. And because they're more closer to the storm though, they usually have more higher sustained winds up there as well too. I'm also planning to show you guys more video. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the flash flood warning tweet. There's the. It says here Bayfront Highway on Hawaii Island is now partially closed from MM1 to 2.5 due to flooding. Inbound traffic at the Walaua Bridge. Outbound Waula Bridge restricted. Yeah, some roads are getting closed. It's a radar thing. Hmm. You're just in that video I'm not gonna show because I'm not sure about the copyright thing. I gotta get the chat popped out real quick. I gotta get the chat popped out a little bit. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Okay, so here's so creeks are so yeah, there's some flooding coming in too. Look at this. A whopping 119 miles per hour atop Mauna Kea, which is the same area which showed the snow too. So like right now they get hit pretty hard with the rain and also some snow too. So 98 mile an hour 98 mile an hour sustained winds with a peak wind of 119. Like wow, it's pretty intense to say the least. Josh Morgan is there too. Uh, so right now right now Hawaii is getting hit pretty hard by the system now. There's also more outer bands starting to come in too. Yeah, right now it's like about 2 inches so far in Mount Molokai, Hawaii. And the impacts of tropical force winds is expected to get more bad tomorrow for the islands so too. It's gonna be like a pretty good wind gusts for like pretty good like tropical storm wind gusts for the island. So be aware of that. Let me show you the current track of the system. So right now the track of the system it's gonna make a close approach sort of like this and then move on to and then get close approach to the islands and move on. So let me show you the. I moved. I'm gonna. I'll keep showing the southern radar because at least until the eye is more over there though, because it's just like I don't know why, but it shows the radar for the eastern part of Hawaii, but for the western part of Hawaii, it's just like yeah, this one shows west and this one shows the east though too, but the eye is still like partially visible on radar. Let me check this. Still getting close. Yeah, so right now, yeah, because right now there are some bit more rain coming in from the south too. Okay. Alrighty, so that's basically what's going on right now. Is this that's the current radar update. Like there is some flash flooding going though. Like there's some creeks like trying to run over a bit in Hawaii. So that's about it right now. And there's the eye too, and the core is much more better because when I got off like a few hours ago, here's what it showed. It was still like in the process of like doing a new of the core like trying to organize the stuff though, and now it's tight and stuff again. Like wow, there's a full on core now. Sheesh, what a difference like 4 hours makes too. Wow. So oh here it is. It, Josh Morgan just tweeted. And history is made. The edge of Hurricane Lala's eyewall just nicked the south tip of the Big Island of Hawaii. While not it's not a landfall, it is a direct hurricane impact, the first known one for this island since 1871. Yeah, wow. The core like he wasn't going to track it at all, and then like he decided to go in too. Like this was indeed a unicorn. I agree. I sure did not have this. Like wow, like wow, dude. Wow, like he never ever does hurricane chases in Hawaii though. I mean, I think it's maybe the last time he like in 2020 though, but in Hurricane Lane, like it's the first no, it's the first eye wall hitting the island since like in like forever. Like, that's pretty wow. Like it is gonna keep on moving too. Like this area right here though is gonna get the brunt of the winds. So yeah. Alright, so I think the latest Sally image just came in. I think it did. It did. And also you got also see the more of the core heating here too. So I'll probably see more of this too. Like this area right here is gonna hit the hardest as well too. Let me check the wind, the wind advisory, the wind thing. So there are some wind gusts from this. Like I know wind gust is basically in your south point at around 550 elevation, 51 mile an hour, and a gust of 71 mile an hour. An observation site at South Point Park also reported a sustained wind of 49 mile an hour and 73 mile an hour. And right now, the peak rainfall amount so far in the event is from 12 to 13 inches across Windward, Maui, and the Big Island. Because like still according to this storm total so far, it's updated again, 15.82. We get a lot of rain from this too. Probably get some snow up out there too because that the summit up there it is pretty high amount. It is high enough for it to snow. Like sort of like having a bit of a blizzard, honestly. Except it's a full on blowing like hurricane like not full blown, more like a cat, but still more like a cat hurricane doing it. Let me show you the rain totals over here too. Yeah, see, it's not as extreme as I do, though. The thing is though, the, like the thing is, the the thing is, it is expect like over here is supposed to get pretty hard too because the eye is pretty much like right down here. So yeah. Okay, so um, okay. Okay, so that's basically the radar for now. Keep on check. I'll keep on checking the storm accumulation every 30 minutes probably. I'm gonna check the satellite imagery update. So there's remains of Hernan, Hernane. All right, here's Lala. There's the sensor though. Like even though the sensor itself is not making landfall, it is the closest hurricane ever since 1871. Because the eye is barely touching the southern coast, like right here. Wait, wait a minute. Right about here is basically where it's touching it. Like it is expected to start probably do something like this. Probably see a new advisory come out too. Because initially the models were having a bit of argument. The globals wanted to come in more like this. Wait, that's too broad. Need to try again. They wanted to go a bit more like this for low. Like go straight north and then take a sharp right because of the topography. Because like the topography is the reason why the system moved north despite the ridge over here though. Because storms usually don't go north at all around ridges. But the topograph because the topic is right now it's guided by the topography of Hawaii though. So I do think though that now like I'll probably do a northwest jog and then probably move here. So so yeah. Okay. All right, moving on. We should. Yeah, I forgot to show the wind. Sorry about that. See, here's the window too. Like the eye is wall is barely touching it now. I think it's sort of like going like this. So yeah. Alright, so well, like the storm has gone through a lot of trouble reaching its strength though. Like the dry incursion and such though, that ain't no issue. But like wow, like all so like as we're saying about the flow track though, all the models, the globals had them going more like this, except GFS for some reason. The AIFS Euro and the Google and the Weather Next 2 model both showed up moving that way. Moving like instead of like going to here, my apologies. Instead of going to here, it went to here. It's going to here now. Like the eye is very, the eye will be checking this these back in. That is not sorry. So it was initially thought it would push it more inland, probably potentially make landfall in Hawaii. In fact, let me show you the full because the eye is like right about here. It's a whopping 23.3 miles from Hawaii right now. So like yeah, that's push like wow. I thought you see this too on radar too. Wow, it is not letting you see that at all. All right, let's check it again. Sometimes it takes. Nope. Oh, yep. Yes, there is. Still organizing though. The core is definitely much more better. I mean, check the visible stuff. Look, it's because like it's nighttime for over here still. Eh, yeah. There's the core of the system too. There it is. We should have a new advisory coming up around like around like 11ish. About like 30 minutes. Okay. Uh, what else? Um, I forgot to try the storm surge. Well, up to 3 feet for Hawaii, and for rest of the islands, like up to 2 feet. There is some like flood watches up to because of the potential flying from this. Wow, I will number 86 for you. Wow, in the very place he expected to penetrate one. Wow. Also, they have emergency shelter, hurricane refuge areas for people that may evacuated from the storm in Big Island. So here it is. So so basically, um, it is expected to be a lawn tracker, so I'm not gonna track the rest of it at all. It'd be more of a so after Hawaii, it's not gonna affect New Zealand at all. It's gonna be one of those lawn trackers in the Western Pacific because they have a lot of storms this season because of the El Nino because of the pretty strong El Nino. And that's sort of why you have a freaking hurricane approaching Hawaii too. It's like usually the trade winds are much more weak, that are more stronger in La Niñas, but now you have a pretty strong El Nino, like the strongest El Nino in recorded history, and potentially the strongest in like 300 freaking years. Like, like this is an extraordinary El Nino event. Like, wow, it is just insane. And it's not often you see a hurricane warning in Hawaii, Big Island, and also a freaking hurricane close approaching, like close approaching, and even like like wow, that's pretty insane to say the least. Well, let me show you what I'm talking. So let me just show you what I'm talking about. This system. Show you the sea surface temperature. What? Do that real quick. Wrong one. Ah, crap. Analysis tools. Holy, holy cow. Okay, I'm going off topic a little bit though, but dude, what the heck? 31 Celsius? I've been more marine heat wave too over here too. But like, good gosh. You even see like 31 Celsius all the way up to freaking like the northwestern Baja California peninsula. Like, holy shrimp, dude. Good gosh. Alright, here's the sea surface temperatures. Usually it's a bit more south like this, but now the El Nino and the positive PM, the positive Maulil something. Sorry, I know what it is. It's sort of like the main like thing that measures all the warmth in the Atlantic and the Pacific too. They do it all the time. Like I know like in 23. So like the last time we had a El Nino, it was not really it was not atmospherically coupled. Like you still had a lot of storms, including like 2023 you had another like Hurricane Idalia, like like this like you had the El Nino, but the atmospheric cup was not coupled at all in the Atlantic at all. Like like there's so many storms that formed despite that, and also the Atlantic was like it broke. Sorry, excuse me. So the Atlantic they had record warmth temperatures despite the well this El Nino we're now is much more atmospherically coupled than the previous El Nino about 3 years ago. Because right now the Atlantic is just struggling like right now though. Like all we have right now is just like Arthur, Bertha. We had two invests to try to get going, but it just failed. Like you have a massive tut right now in the Atlantic that could keep things at bay too. So yeah, so like this El Nino right now is just so bad. It's just so strong. Like it could potentially reach like 4 Celsius. Well, yeah, it could reach 4 Celsius Roni though, because the Uni is sort of like around four. Some miles are like the Uni is around like 4 Celsius Uni, while the while the Rooney the new index you're using from Ninos, they're more like they're more like they have like a 5 Celsius like a point 0.5 Celsius below the old index, but that's still pretty bad. Like wow, it's pretty insane. All right, let me check. Move on to the latest here. Let me just show you the impacts too. Go back to the. I'll keep using this for a bit, probably until like midnight, and then I'll just change like like 2 hours, like if yeah, until like midnight. So, all right, see, because like let me just. I'm gonna switch over here actually. I think it's showing. It's not. That's not showing the eye, is it? Oh yeah, it is. I think that is the eye because like I can't see half of it though. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, see, look, sort of like this. Yeah, let me just switch over. Because like I can always see one half of the eye on radar though. Like in order to see the other half, you literally have to go to the radar up north, like around Ancola. So, alright. Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's move on. There should be a new radar. Not radar. Radar. Right. New new National Hurricane Center advisory around 11. Checking for some tweets. Nothing really. Here's the El Nino I was talking about. Right here. We also had a bit of a negative NEO up here too, just helping. Like usually with negative NEOs, they usually like lower the trade winds in the Atlantic, but right now it's not doing much. Like that La Nina, not really the El Nino right now is just like we may see more named storms in the Atlantic soon. Probably around peak though, but it, we may see a few like long trackers though, because we back in 2015 the last strong one though. The last super El Nino we had it we had a few long trackers though, but usually in El Ninos you typically see more subtropical development. So yeah, all right, moving on. Still waiting. Like, got about like probably checked it around like 10:45. So yeah, here it is too. Checking out anything else to do. Just a second to make sure I was checking to make sure that the stream's like I did it earlier. They did fine, so I'll probably check it again like 2 hours from now, or like 12:45 midnight. So yeah, right now it's just the eye of the system, like right about here. Yeah, like it really did its best though, and it struggled with that one though. And this time it just went full on blast. Like wow. Oh, wait, we got new satellite imagery out. Wait, did I thought there's the eye right there? Wait a minute, where's the eye located? I think I made a mistake. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Uh, yeah, there's the eye like right about here. Also see a new high tower. Where's the high tower? Hot tower, right? I think that's a hot tower, right? Yeah, that is a hot tower. What is that a hot tower? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Or we should be able to get a new advisory soon. We could check the AT while I'm at it. Yeah, it's not reading it quickly at all. It is not. It's not unreliable at all. Like, it's from saying what it looks like on the internet. Mm, yeah, I'll probably get a few stuff. Let me check on Twitter. Well, flood advisory in effect for Island and Mulcahy because of the flooding. Center from March. Sorry, wrong one. Alright. So far, checking the radar. Should be able to start checking for the new thing too in a bit. Did you see anything new? Nope. Nope. Hmm. We also got a new wave. Okay. We have this wave, but it's going south of the system. It also may get some issue with shear outflow. It's like Hurricane struggle a bit too, but with that though, like they struggle a bit with some wind shear outflow from Lala. Like this one itself is not gonna impact anything at all. This is new, yeah, that one probably may get some rain in California though, because because it was sort of like this. Hmm. Okay, should be able to get a new one soon. Soon, soon. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. It's pretty stunning how close this is to the coast. Like it's not making landfall at all, but I think it's now starting to feel the influence of the ridge more. Because like it was steered up, it was being steered up here by the topography of it though. But then you have a ridge like right here, and you have this storm trying because usually a storm does not go straight north at a ridge. It only goes north at a trough, not a ridge. Because a ridge is more like this, and you have like and then you have this. You have the mountains basically like the mountains like pushing it up north, but the ridge now it's starting to feel more effective to the ridge now, which is keeping more west. So, well, we got some heavy rain coming in here. Wow, holy, yeah. Whoa, what are you doing here? Whoa, 90. Check the radar. Okay, okay, that is not reliable at all. I'm sorry, that's not reliable. The Look at this, like 90. like 90, 86, 86 miles per hour, 94, 90. Dang, some good winds out, good winds out there though. And usually, when a system organizes, like it's still way up there in the atmosphere though. It may try to strengthen a bit more, but after the interaction with the topography of it though, and the conditions is going to get more less favorable for it though. Because once it goes past here, it's pretty much go start weakening. Like right about here is basically when it starts weakening a little bit. In fact, I think it is starting to feel some effects a little bit though. Because let me go back a bit. So maybe I'm wrong about this. We have this one too. It is feeling like it is tightened too, but like it may tighten a bit more. Then after it passes the coast, will start weakening. So all right, let's see. We're just waiting for the new advisory to come out. We're just waiting. We're just waiting a little bit. Just waiting. We'll just run like check it again now. Well, there is a tornado warning in Columbus, but I'm not covering that. So well, just waiting around a little bit. Like alrighty, alright. We should have a new image come out now. Oh wow, there's a new something right about here. It looks like it's still. Yeah, look at that. It's expanding out too. Now it's covering the eye again. Because the eye is pretty much like right here. So because sometimes when a storm organizes, sometimes though, especially when on this big like organizational burst, it's it can sometimes like block the eye on satellite. And I mean, you can see it on satellite, on visible, but you can't see it on IR. Thing to see. Let me show you the eye. Yeah, the eye is pretty like right under this little hot tower I'm on. That's a fan of it though. But, we should be able to see a new pretty much sorry a new advisory anytime, which will show the center though too. And I can also mark it with the marker on the screen. So we'll do that. Check the advisory thing. Should be a minute now. Usually they get issued. This is usually the time to do it too. So all right. Checking the winds, 91.7 on the velocity. Um, So right now it's just quiet. It's just 87 mile an hour. The eastern core was like right here. Sort of why they upgraded the system to working in the first place though, because it still has some time to strengthen before it gets past the coast. The coast is better like because this is the spot. This is the spot where it's supposed to start. Once it goes west out of there, once it goes over here, it'll start to weaken because of the wind shear. Wind. Well, there's three factors which will make it weaken. The terrain, high terrain interaction with the core, the wind shear, and some drier incursions. Though, like the core itself is going to get disrupted by the system. It's going to be struggling for a few days. Sorry, got a kernel stuck in my teeth. Got it. Sorry. 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 All right. Oh, you're there. All right. So we check it now. We check it. It is not there. Yeah, it is not there at all. Well, right now, still waiting. We're waiting for the advisory to come out. Waiting for it to come out to get the stuff for the freaking new advisory. Sorry, sorry, happening again. Sorry, no kernel. Sorry that. Got it now. It's all good now. Okay, so first things first. Okay, so still waiting. Still waiting on that the imagery. Make sure. Like we should be able to get a new imagery like right near the advisory comes out though. Whoever comes first. If the imagery comes out first, I'll cover that. But if the advisory's out, I'll cover that too. I don't check Twitter. So, nope. Let me check this microwave imagery. Give me a second. Give me a second, real quick. Yep, here it is. Here's the microwave imagery. It shows the core, how the system's core improved after the data. See, look. Notice that the core got more better throughout the data. Like there's the eye, and notice how it started to get more, how the core got more better defined though too. And here's the most recent one too. It's like it oh, oh because like the core itself. Oh, hello there. Hello. Hello. 96.2 mile an hour here. I flopped. Though, okay, I wanted to mention something about this. Well, actually, there are some pretty good wins at the so like if you get because usually if you're up in the mountains, you feel it more. You feel the winds more. Let me go check some real quick. Because like go to here, but go to here, but tilt two, tilt three, tilt four. Oh, Sorry, I wasn't sure what was it, but I wasn't sure if I was doing it right. Okay, switching over that radar a bit. Change back to the other radar. I want to cut that one for a bit. Excuse me. Okay, so you also have very good Rain Man too here too. Hmm. Right now, all right. Let me check the rain so far. All right. So here's the latest estimation by Radarscope. We got about 17.18 inches. Wow. So I'm actually this up like right around the radar site though. 10 inches like near. All right, 10 inches near Na Alayo. Sorry, if I mispronounce these names, I apologize. So bear with me. Believe me, I'll probably mispronounce more of these names throughout the stream. So yeah, like there's Hilo. Hilo's at see 7.14 in Hilo. Pahu at 10.21 inches. Fern Forest 13 inches. Volcano, which is pretty much the main volcanic park though. Because there are volcanoes here, like you have Kailua, Mauna Loa. You also have a sea bound like right here that's pretty much just buried or not buried. It's like a. You also have you have a submarine volcano. So like wow, it's pretty much like the topography over here is the reason why it's headed this way first, and not because there's like a ridge like right here, so supposed to go this way, but the topography is causing it to go north, and then supposed to go. It did more of a north jog, and then went to a northwest motion though too. So, like it was like 21 miles offshore. Let me check it where it is now in terms of distance. Also, going to check the latest advisory too, coming out any time now. Okay, so here's the eye. Okay, so the eye of the system is about 20.5 miles south of the coast. Like Josh Morgan is like right here, and Jim Cantori is right there also too. So yeah, alrighty. Okay. All right, let me check the latest advisory. Yep, it is. Oh wow. Oh, sorry. Oh wow. The winds are up to 80 now. Alright, so Lala's eye wall brushing the southern portion of the Big Island. Damaging winds and heavy rain will persist across the Big Island through tonight and spread westward and across the smaller islands on Sunday. So about whopping 30 miles southwest of South Point, Hawaii, and 220 miles southeast of Honolulu, Hawaii. The winds are up to 80 mile an hour. So, all right, yeah, it intensified too. Yeah, check the latest discussion too. Let me check. Sea level has intensified a bit. Northern Mind Wall is brushing South Point, which is pretty much like here. I wonder where South Point is. Let me see on this. Where's South Point? Let's see. Hmm. Oh yeah, look at this. So I was mentioning earlier that that Lala is here is feeling the flow from the terrain. These terrain-induced deviations may not be well represented by the official forecast guidance. So right now, it's up to the right. Oh, look how close it is too. In the winds and the hurricane force winds has increased too. Probably up to 35 miles right about here. Yeah. Alright, so also got a pretty good band right here too on the eastern part of it though. But look, but the northeastern core is like right here. I can't check. I'm gonna go check the northeastern core. It has it there. Yeah, see, look. Yeah, so the eye is. I'm gonna switch over to that actually. Okay. You know what? Let me check where it is. If it's literally on that though too, I'll just go in and just like check it. Whoa! New hot tower just formed right here. New hot tower like negative 75 ish. Let me check the public advisory. Alright, so we got here. Alright, see. That's not right. Is it? Oh, it's not right. Okay. Let me see. 18.7. 18.7 right here. 18.7. 8.7. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I had the wrong advisory. Oops. Right on 156 and right on 156 at 18.7.7. Right here. I think that's it, right? Hmm. Looks like the core is getting a little bit iffy. Check the time. Make sure. Yep. Alright, let me show you the latest rain sub 2 over here. Up, haven't updated at all. They have updated the late. Did they have the latest? No, they did not. So damaging wind gut force winds are expected to continue on Big Island for 8 hours. The higher terrain is expected to get the highest wind gusts because it's more closer to the atmosphere, more closer to than a flop than it's to just like so. So there is gonna be so there is gonna be some rainfall from this system. Like Big Island's getting the brunt of it right now, including some parts of Maui. But so like update like 6 inches for Hawaii, not Hawaii, along along Lulu, Molokai, Maui, and yeah, I'm sorry I mispronounced the words. I apologize. Okay, so there's some bad surf too, so be careful if you're a surfer and such, and also along the beach too. Uh, all right, moving on. All right, issued a tweet. Yeah, look at this. I've seen it before, also in the last stream I did. So the National Hurricanes, so like yeah, so anyways, wind speeds of over 70 miles per hour. Wow. Wind speeds of over 70 miles an hour are being experienced in Koyu and forecast to climb higher. Rainfall amounts of 5 to 10 inches. It's incomplete. And look, it's if you're if you're in the mountains in Hawaii, then you will probably see snow. So if it's a full blown snow cane up in the mountains right now too. Like a pretty bad snow cane too. Like wow, jeez. Oh yeah, there's a tornado warning in Ohio. Reed is chasing it right now, so like, he's chasing a tornado warning. Oh, that's southeastern Columbus. Oh, they're doing fine. I'm like, I won't cover that though. The other channels that can cover this. I'm covering the hurricane impacts for now. Checking. Yeah, it's not there, but you can also see the big core. Wow, it definitely looks more impressive than a few hours ago. It's like when I left when I ended my stream a few hours ago, it was more like this. Came back and then boom, boom. Yeah, that inner core is really tightening right now. Like it's not gonna make landfall because it finished its northerly jog. It's just brushing the coast for now. In a few hours, we'll start weakening from the wind shear, from the dry air and such. So, um, yeah, here it is. Like, oh, it says here Marlowe is slow blocking the west side of the circulation. Now, I'm right now. Marlowe. There's the eye. There's the eye. I think I'll switch over here. It should be able to get more there too. It's a weird radar thing now. A second. Yeah, it's if is a weird thing. Yeah, it could be like that for a few hours. That the eye gets more there too. Let me go check the velocity again because I did see more. Yep, look, that's the reason why they tag 85 because of those winds are fucked. 91.7, 89.5. Like it's like that's a whopping 16.3 miles up the coast. Now this is winds aloft though. That's that's up in the atmosphere, but like that's pretty impressive. Wow. Already back to the outer radar. I can see the winds very well. Like the winds are like practically over here. They're more like 68.2, which is like right below hurricane strength though. But this is not really that low at all. Like uh hmm. In fact, that's the reason why the system got more stronger because of the topography though. It's like per levy though, like it says like the topographic blocking of the easterly trade winds on the storm's north side and the modulation of surface inflow. Yeah, it can cause a short-term spin up though. It gives him more juice a little bit, but however though, it's gonna start weakening after that. So yeah, it says here too. Like after passing the island, weakening is likely. Like wow, let me take a look at the satellite image real quick. 12:45 should be update now. Is it there? Let me check on a high tower. Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. That is right near the eye. Holy, like holy cow! Got another hot tower from here too. Like negative 90. Not negative 90, negative 80. Why did I say negative 90? I get confused because the negative 80 is like right in the purple. Alright. Alright. So, let me show you the sign here. Like, I'm very impressed by the high tower stuff. I'm very like it's still organized still too. It's like did this time right over the center of the system too. And just like right past the thing too. I'm not sure where the eye is at all. I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, it's right. Third, right there. Yeah, yeah. Going to the right. It's right there. Yeah, it's going this way. So, all right. Let me check the latest. Oops, no one. Uh. Oh, interesting. Check on this one though. Yeah. Hmm. What is that? Oh, I get the latest stuff. Yeah, it says, yep, look, wait, I was talking about the, remember I was talking about the wind speed of top mountains and when we were slopes? Yeah, they're usually often more than 30% stronger than near surface indicated. The higher elevated you are, the more you feel the winds. Hmm. Should get new satellite imagery from the next few minutes. Hmm. Which. Hmm, Alright. Right now, so waiting. I wonder how the new hot tower stuff will go. So, I wonder how this goes. Oh, this update again. Wow. Wait, th- bro, where is the where's the furthest from the eye? Where is it? Is the eye like right here? Wow. Yeah, the eye is like right here. Wow. That's like now you burst. Starting to look a bit off. It's so weird. I've checked my hurricanes before. I've never seen like it. I've tracked systems for like this. It's like it's so weird. Like the core is like right here, but the maybe it's starting to get some right here in a little bit. And then you have another pretty bad hot tower right here though. Like what like Hmm, hmm. All right. Here's the latest look. All right, here's the latest look at the radar. So the eye is like it's like the eye is like right there. Not sure why it is so goofy. But I can show it at all. Bro, yeah, it should. I don't know why. Hmm. All right, we got this forming now. The new hot tower forming right here. Um, trying to get back to Kona and it's like it's chasing me up the coast. Leave me alone. I'm cool now. Leave me alone. He's still in the course still a little bit. Having some trouble. Yeah, this is a weird radar image to me. This is a weird radar image. Like, look at this. It shows this, and then like it shows a freaking isle like split in half on radar. Like, bro, like what? It's pretty weird. Alright, we check the latest. Should be a new imagery out soon. Hmm. Alright, yeah, like how weird, like how weird this is. Like the Western Advantage looks so. It's like seriously, like I've been tracking hurricanes for like ever, like for as long as I can remember. I've never. It's just. It's so rugged still. It's just like and also like the wet like the core itself is just so weird. Alright, here's what it shows. We are showing. Let me go back to the other area. Let me check on the velocity. I'll also give an update on the rain as well too. The rainfall amounts. Oops, that's the wrong one. It's not showing up better. Alright, yeah, it's still showing a little bit some pretty good ones. A flopped in the atmosphere. 80.5, 83.9. Uh, yep. Alright, let's move on. Let's go to the storm total accumulation. Well, uh, 16.48. Is this raining over here? We should really. Yeah, it's weird. What's this little thing? Oh, hold on a minute. What's this little buggy doing? Hold on a minute. Hold up. We got something. Got a little something here. English storm relative. Yeah, we got a little something. A little something. We got a little bit of rotation right about here. I can tell about the velocity though. But we got a little bit of some rotation. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, guys. A special marine watch. What I say watch? A special marine warning. So they issued a special marine warning for Big Island southeast waters and Big Island windward waters. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from near Hawaiian Paradise Park to 43 NM, south 43 miles southeast of Cape Kumokai, moving northwest at 20 knots. So wow, we got we we got a bit of waterspout. I can tell because you have this little buddy right here going nuts. Like yeah, it's actually getting close. It's getting close to coast. Well, not really. Yeah, here's the thing though too. When you see these little spots right here though too, like these little like big DBZs, they sometimes can't predict. Cause that one, this one right here is just a nudger. It's yeah, so that needs to be watched. I'll keep close eye on that one. All right, let me check the latest. Uh, new update. No update. All right. Well, there's still a tornado warning in effect for Pickerington, Ohio, and what I say Palace, Lithopolis, Ohio, and there's also some warning for that though that Reed Timmer was chasing them. Look like tweet that. See, He's basically chasing that though, so I'm not covering. Like I said, I'm not covering the tornado warning for the one in Ohio. I I am so I'm not covering that. I am covering Lala. Still wait for the latest imagery. Check the latest there. Hmm, hold on a minute. What are you doing? I can tell it's just something. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I freaking messed up a little bit. Yeah. All right, let's watch this little thing. Okay, it's like it is getting a look to me though. Like it's not strong rotation. It's more broad rotation that can produce a water. It's broad rotation, and that's why they issue a special marine warning. Go check the latest. Eh, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. It's going. The water spout thing. The water spout potential thing is going to keep on moving northwest. So that bears watching. Hmm. Alrighty, checking the latest, and there it is. Wait, hold up a minute. Why is it going south? Maybe I did get back to the wrong eye. What the frick is like? They literally said the sensor's at 18.7, and the thing like what is this like? Like, dude, like it's still organizing though. It's like the topography though is interaction though. It could cause us to deepen a bit, and then after that, it's supposed to start weakening though too. And it's sort of why the system is even going to be on in the first place though. It's like there is a ridge here. Usually it goes here. They don't go, but you have it feels the influence of the topography though, because like the system cannot go north at all unless it feels the influence of something, which is VA the mountain. So for now, so like it appears to not feel like that anymore. Though it feels I wonder what this thing's doing. I wonder what this thing's smoking. I try this again. Uh, hmm. Mm, yeah, this one. Still watching this. Still watching this. Let me look for any new spots for that. Oh yeah, there is new spots. Like this one has a kink. When these storms get kinks, it means oh this one. Just a corridor too. I can't really see anything over here though, so I'll just keep covering this one. Check the velocity data too. Yeah. Wait a minute. What's this one doing? Oh, hello there. What do you think you're doing? I can't really tell because it is about to go to the nether. Hello there. This one number two is more like a little bit out of place. Like this one right here is still It's still it's still like trans bad. It's still doing that one's the one to watch. I'll keep watching this little water spout thing right here. For now, let's just keep on checking stuff. There should be a new position update in a few. Yeah, I'll keep watching that for a good bit. See how that is. Also, do a new rain total stuff in a few minutes. Yeah, like because they did mention earlier that there is a tornado risk, but so far there's been no tornado warnings issued in Hawaii. But this one right, but with the new special rain warning that just got that went up in the past 10 minutes though, there and you have this little buddy right here trying to do something too, which is basically just broad rotation. Like it's a bit northeast from the we are though, and eventually moving over here. Let me check the other one. Yeah, I can't see. Yeah, the sus spot right here is gonna move over there. The sus water spout spot though, it's not. I wonder if they've issued something for that though. Obviously, we got probably in that. See, there it is. There's some more kinks too. More stuff. If yeah, just definitely this one too. It's looking more broader though. Yeah, it was like right close, but now it's starting to get a little. You have a little spot right here. You have a little spot that's trying to do something for water spout. This one's like the rotation itself has got more broad. Like got these little stuff too, but nothing. This Ohio head to Pennsylvania. Uh, what? This Ohio head. What? Head to Pennsylvania? What? What? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I had a brain fart. I'm sorry. The warning in southeastern Columbus metro. Yeah, like it's rare. Like it's sorry, it's radar indicated. Like it's radar indicated. Let me check the. Let me do a quick rotation check real quick. Where we had it. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, the warning expired. I don't see anymore. Yeah, there's a bit of a squall line. Hold on a minute. Not squall line. I apologize. Yeah, the warning expired in Columbus. We check there's a strain of risk. Eh, not really. Like a 2%. In fact, the tornado warning will spawn like right in the eastern part of the county. That kind of the risk area. Excuse me. So, like, I read it. So, sorry. Right now, there's no warning in effect there at all. Too. There's a serious thunderstorm warning in Idaho. Let's watch the special marine warning now. Like which is still broad a little bit. Broad rotation and see. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Things should get new site imagery in a bit. Alright. Alright, so there is like the storm itself is organizing a bit more. Like the topography interaction is causing it to tighten a bit more. Like it's right here. Like okay, I don't really, alright, I don't really know where the I guess they said at 18.7, like about here. They said like northwest. I don't get like I don't get why it keeps going like it's like look at this like and then it turns east like the satellite presentation of this storm is a little bit is a bit weird to me like hmm, hmm. Should get new imagery anytime now, and we just did. New imagery just came out. Uh, first hot tower pop up right here. Like it's weird. Yeah, should get a new position update within the next 15 minutes. New look at the water spout like this one like the rotation is broad for the water spout thing. There's no water spout confirmed, but there is rotation like in like there's some like broad rotation that needs to be watched though, just in case for water spout activity. Because you have a special marine warning. You have a special marine warning until like 7:15 Hawaiian time. Sorry, sorry about that. I got a little bit excited a little bit. What happened again? Sorry about that. All right, moving on. Still watching the water spout stuff. Oh, I got where we're at. Let's go check the rainfall stuff. So so far doing the so far uh so far 16 inches, 17 inches in the mountains. Like the mountains was about to get more rain from this. Like and also one thing I want to show. Look, like it's actually snowing. I'm not sure if it's snowing anymore, but it was snowing in the summit of Mauna Kea. Like wow, full blown. It was a bit of a snow king. Like wow. Yeah, yeah. So basic. So as a so let me show you the tweet also too, but just real quick. Hold on a minute. Wrong one. Hold on a minute. I think I got it right. Oh yeah, there's the MCD that prompted that tornado warning and like there's no tornado watch though, but the conditions are are like favorable for a few spots though. So like a like a brief tornado. Hello, hello, uh, hello. Sorry. My OBS studio my OBS studio disconnected. Hello, hello. Are we good? Yeah. Okay. Here. All right. Where we're at. All right. Where we're at though. I would like to talk about my. Okay. So right now I'm streaming on on an i5 laptop. Um, so. Give me a sec. Still a little bit excited a little bit. Still a little bit jittery. No. As I was saying, my i5 laptop. I have an i5 laptop right now. It's let me check if it's connected on my stream. It says here it's healthy. I get scared for because I streamed like I tested out the two. Like I did one stream earlier today and it did fine. So it seems to be healthy now. Like I get scared for a second. I thought I disconnected too. It said I'm gonna check over studio real quick. Yeah, no drop frames or anything. This looks fine. Yeah, still looks fine to me. That's good here. Yeah, I had my frames down to 30 frames per second because I did a Minecraft stream on Mixer, like I did a Minecraft stream on Mixer, and my computer pretty much it crashed. I literally had to look up the right OBS Studio settings to let that one crash out too. Like I'm playing the stream till like 2:30 or 3 a.m. So um, I am playing the stream until like 2:30 or 3 p.m. Not 3 p.m. 3 a.m. So, like I wonder how this will work for a few hours too. Like if I'm not playing a game, it should be fine. So I mean it looks to be good now. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Okay, moving on from that little fiasco. I'll keep this on just in case too, because like anytime this happens again, I'll just keep checking. I'll check this, so I won't have to like, go back in. Ah, crap. So good. Still let me jittery a little bit. Alrighty, moving on. Alright, we should be able to get a new one there. Nope. Let me check it again. I wonder if that thing will go off though. Let me go check the Let me go check the rotation real quick on that system over there. See how it is. Oh, it's me from this too. Oh yeah, I could produce again. I think I found a little culprit that prompted that tornado warning in Ohio. However, it's in a bad radar zone, so I think be able to do the storm relative. Sorry for the temporary interruption of live storm coverage. I'm covering a tornado warning earlier that prompted that warning. Yeah, so I think that what prompted that too. I would not be surprised if we see a new warning for Lancaster. Not Chester, Cat. Lancaster, Lancaster, Ohio, right here. When I, let me check the latest velocity on that. Yeah, see, look. So if that prompts a tornado warning, go back a bit. Like it's still favorable of rotation a bit though. Like they did mention a more potential warnings for sale. In fact, that's the reason why they made the MCD in the first place. Too. It's like the supercell is in an area that's somewhat favorable for like quick spin up tornadoes too. So many, I'll keep it on that just in case. All right, back to Hawaii, checking hurricane. All right, that one's not even. Yeah. So like earlier it was like this, right? But like this, and then yeah, it's not looking impressive anymore. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, we still got a bit more of these little stuff. That's the reason why they issued the special marine warning in the first place because that's it. So I'll keep an eye on those little stuff out. Now let's go check the Western Hawaiian radar station real quick. There's like the radar station itself looks like I have never tracked a Hawaiian tropical cyclone before. I've never seen the radar sites look that weird. Like the system, it's literally making a parallel to freaking like a Hawaii, and like right there though, which is caused by the TPV up here too. That TPV, the topography up there. I don't really get how that like I don't really get that. Yeah, like there's the northern eye wall. Like, it still looks a bit iffy. It still looks like it's still not even capturing it at all. Like like you literally have. Let me go check the other reader shows. Do that real quick. Oh, wrong one. Meant to do the other way. Yeah, so this basically, yeah, like it doesn't show the weird like radar sight glitch thing. Like it's a little like I could see the let me check. I could still see. I think I see it now. I think you'll probably see it more often as the eye comes in review. It's like you have all this little clutter stuff though, and like look at this. You can even see like I just don't understand it. All right, let's check in some stuff real quick. I'll keep checking my live streaming thing so going to. It's like I will be because because my because of the live stream issues. Like I'll see how it goes. Like I am planning to stream for now 3 hours for the night. And we also keep track of that little sucker that little supercell back in Ohio. Like it's not going to it's not going to Pennsylvania. Wait, Pennsylvania? Oh, yeah, the radar looks like it's yeah, it's weird. Yeah, the radar's still a little bit weird. We like I was going to like keep this thing on to look like midnight, but it looks like you can't even see the eye at all. All right. Oh, I think it just keeps on trying. I think I was using the wrong radar thing. Was I? Can't even tell. That seeing some broad rotation right here. It's gonna be going like parallel to the coast. That's why you have a special marine warning in the first place. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that bears watching. Oh, which you? Oh wait, hold on a minute. Hold up. I got new this new. We had new satellite imagery that came out. Still working. Still trying to organize more. Like right now, it's just like the winds are. Let me show you the latest advisory. Should be able to see a new public statement coming up any minute now. Yeah, winds are at 80 mile an hour, 95 MB. Like, hold on a minute. I just had a brain fart. So let me. Oh, I'll show you the reason why. Yeah, the topography of the of the Big Island is causing the like it's pretty much like causing it to tighten a little bit though. Though it looks like it looks like probably in the next few hours it'll stop like intensifying, start weakening a bit. Hmm. Keep watching the other stuff. Oh, we got a little something here too. We got a little something starting to like right there. Hmm. Let me do storm relative velocity. Eh, maybe velocity starts to bear a little bit. Yeah, I detected radar and it looks like the Ohio storm system is headed right towards me in Pennsylvania in the next 6 hours. Yeah, you should be able to get some rain from that. Like not severe though. There's no like it should be weaker than it is. Like we may be able to see more rotation. Like this the show right here is how is why they pumped it in the first place. I could check on the rotation real quick on the Ohio system while we're at it. Right, interrupting it again. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's not. Wait, hang on, let me turn it on right. Yeah. Yeah, the one that prompted that warning, it's the rotation just dying out. You have something there, but the main cell that prompted that MCD though. I'm not sure it's cycling and whatnot, but it should be out of the tornado favorable, well, somewhat favorable zone in bit. Ugh. Okay, should be able to get a new statement in the next few minutes. I also gotta keep checking the live stream status just in case. Seems good. And I'll Probably keep closing that for a bit. So here's the rainfall forecast for, though. Like like the mountains is expected to get pretty bad rain from this though. Like it should be over soon for the mountains. Like the main core of the rainfall head away from there. Let me go back to that radar. Why? Let me see the winds. Because earlier it showed it like around like 90, but it, let me go check if the new one has the winds. There's the water spout area thing that I was watching earlier. 68.2. Hmm. Yeah, still a bit cluttery. Still a bit cluttery still. Though it's still weird. Still cluttery. It's still cluttery over on the radar. I do think, but as the system gets more over there, like more over here, it should probably like it should be able to see it more clearly. Until then, it's gonna be like a it's gonna look like it got sliced in half, and some weird like stuff, little like corrupted stuff over here. Alrighty. I gotta quiet down a little bit soon because parents are upstairs asleep. Excuse me. It looks like it's still so weird. Got new images came out. Like what the heck? All right, so the eye is right about. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, it is right at midnight. Nothing. Any minute now. New statement. Are they still doing a statement still? I think so. 'Cause it is closer to the coast. Ah, it's gonna go a while until finish up streaming in the night. Just rest a little bit. Ah. Ah. All right, let's check on that little thing over there. You know what? You know what? I got an idea. Let me pinpoint. Are they still issuing statements? Cause like it is near the coast, and it's still trying to deep it too. Cause the northern core is like right here. Wow, it just like it's pretty hard as. Oh wait, I think I could see the rainfall from the air. I had another rainfall. I had another rainfall. I thought that showed the freaking east part though. My brain was still on the eastern part time. Wow, look at this bad boy right here. Wow, that's a pretty good. Wait, is that the hot tower this thing is showing? Uh, I think that is the hot tower. Cause yeah, there's the low like right here. I think. Wait a minute. It's midnight. They haven't issued anything. Hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to see more of the eye there too. Just like I'm starting to see more of the eye. Look at this bad. Look at this spot right here. The what? Oh, can't see the stern velocity data. There's still a little spot right there that still needs to be monitored, but it's about to go out of radar range for horsepower. Did they still update it? Hold on a minute. Well, looks like that one's unit too. A little bit of color as well too. Hmm. We got a new spot right here that's worth watching. It's entering the super marine warning. The special marine warning. So I apologize. Super marine. Oh, it is issued new update statement. Okay, so radar data indicates that the Iowa Lala is passing near Southport Port Point yeah, South Point. Cornell Airport has registered a sustained wind of 52 mile an hour and a gust of 71 mile an hour. Peak rainfall measurements over the last 12 hours are between 13 and 14 inches. Huh. Yeah, it says here like 12, but 13. Yep, yeah. So like a lot of rain in the mountains. Supposedly, typically the mountains terrain get more heavier rain than the others. Let me show you the. Let me do the storm total thing again. Yeah, so 7 inches in high-low, about 16 inches in the mountains. Yeah, look like a lot of rain. Oh, check that. Okay. Okay, I think we'll see delays, satellite imagery. You see the satellite imagery. Oops, no. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, I do a weather list things I want to look at my personal Twitter feeds. I just use the weather list thing, so yeah, I don't have overlays or anything. So yeah, I wanted to show that. Uh, oh, we got new stuff. What? Yeah, it's definitely CDO is definitely intensifying. It's definitely getting more organized. You can't really see the eye anymore. Wow. Well, that one's a little bit. That one's. Yeah, I can't. Maybe. Yeah, it's getting further away. I can't watch that anymore. Let me go check if. Still looks so cluttered. So. Yeah, it still looks really weird. Though it is still trying to build it out. Uh. Uh, mm. I'm gonna check to see if the. I doubt that it's not even well covered at all. You can't even see it. Yep. Oh, this is cluttered. So so remember that supercell that I was talking about earlier? Reshapes the supercell and pretty much on the in I'm not sure if I can play it. Do I have permission to play it? I'm not very sure. I think it is trying to show more up there on the radar. Barely. I don't want this though. So can't really watch that water spout thread anymore because they have radar range, and I'm not even gonna watch it while I'm going to this little spat radar clutter crap thing. But the eye is getting more visible on radar. So yeah. Now it's so. Hmm. Well, yeesh. All right. This is the. Eh, so the Hawaii radar actually shows the full score of the little. It's still a little bit cluttery, but not too cluttery. Oh, there's a message from. Okay, this time I think I can play this. So let's watch this.
Aloha, everyone. It's 5 p.m. This is an update on Hurricane Lala. Most of the storm has been focused on the Big Island and Maui. We've had 10 to 15 inches of rain there already. We expect 8 to 10 more inches of rain all across the state. So it's going to impact.
So they already declared a state of emergency. So they
Virtually all the islands. The storm got closest to the South Point area where we did have a terrible car accident and one fatality. So again, please.
Oh crap, bro! First to the family, man. Sheesh, man.
Please be very safe. You definitely want to be home. Do not be out on the roads. There's been a lot of roads impacted. The crews have already been out to 30 sites.
Yeah,
We've had
look.
190 flights that had to be postponed. They'll be rescheduled, of course, and we'll be moving crews out to make sure everyone gets their power back. Over 60,000 households have lost power, at least temporarily. 3 hospitals also lost power, but they have backup generators. They're going to be okay. Big picture, though, is that the storm will weaken now that it's passing the southern part of the Big Island. It peaked at 80 miles per hour, which was a hurricane category 1 in its designation. And now as it goes kind of in a trajectory to the southern part of our state, hopefully we'll just see the winds on the periphery of that storm affecting us. Again, there will be trees going down. We've had 19 roofs at least that have been lost. It's going to be significant damage. I've already begun the process of starting the paperwork with our team for a major disaster declaration when it's appropriate. We'll be out there, of course, assessing all the damage more or less on Monday. But over the next 36 hours, we'll be responding to emergencies and crises. Again, don't be out on the roads. The storm should be passing the Big Island and Maui soon, deep into the night, and then we'll start feeling the effects more on Oahu after about 2 a.m. Be very safe. Lots of crews are out there. Lots of emergency management are on call. We are at full operational capacity right now as a state. Mahalo.
All right, so I wanted so I've heard that the infrastructure in Big Island though is not very suitable for hurricanes. Like, okay, so if like they are experiencing like you're sorry, if you're somewhere right down here though, that's pretty much the brunt of the winds are for that though. I think right now it'd be more like over here still. Pop in Felton Papa. Yeah, so oh look, it is trying to show more of the eye. All right, moving on. About topic. So I heard that the infrastructure is not built for hurting. Like I did hear they're working on better infrastructure for more stronger storms though. But I have heard some areas in Hawaii is not built for tropical cyclones. Like category 1 though, like if you're only down here though, and maybe up in the mountains, then that could cause some problems. Here's the flash flood warning as well. Like it should be less bad in like Maui itself supposed to get some pretty bad rain from this though, like along Lulu and the other islands. Like they are expected to get some rain from this. Like make sure the rain thing again. Up, Hawaii Police Hawaii Police Department advises you to avoid. Wait, is this the? Oh, never mind. I was wondering if it shows the Hawaii's county or it's Oahu or. Okay, so Hawaii Police Department advises to avoid Mamalahua Highway. I apologize, mispronounced it. Between Hina Laney Street and Pualani Drive. Road is open, however, due to strong winds and constant raining, there are low hanging trees and large debris on the roadway. And will you excuse me? I have to take a bit of a break because okay, I'll read this tweet first, and now I gotta take a little bit of a bathroom break. Before our independent, uh oh, that ain't good. Oh, never mind. Well, four of our independent power providers disconnected from the. This is for Hawaii Island. On Hawaii Island due to damage from the ongoing storm. We may need to load shed. This means that we may temporarily turn off power to customers to maintain system stability, prevent damage to generating units. The temporary forced outages will only affect our customers on Hawaii Island. This is not part of our public safety power shutoff program. Oh wait, I think hold on a minute. I bet I can look up the outages. Hold on a minute. I think I can look up the outage. Oh yeah, I can. I forgot about that. About 65,000 customers out power. I have to go to the bathroom now, so be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Man. Yeah, so here's the latest power hour situation. Ugh. Alright, here's the latest power outage situation in Hawaii. Alright, 65,000 people out without power. In Maui, about 13,000 people without power. About 5,000 without power in Honolulu. So there are some power outages ongoing in Hawaii. Alright, where we're at. Let's go check the latest satellite imagery, shall we? Wow. Wait, is that heading north or? Hmm. You can't even see the eye anymore. Cause like a few hours ago, you could see it barely. You could see it barely. Like it's still a weird system, but now it's just like covered. We got this new big burst though right there too, which is probably the another result of the topography causing it though. Like the topography of is the topography over here is causing it to like go north and also intensify on Prussia too. So uh, supposed to like go west. Yeah, so okay. When does this update again? Oh, updates every five. Every how many minutes do they do? How many? Oh, about 16% of the 5 to 10,000 customers they track in Hawaii is. I think they update about like every few minutes. Oh, sure. Oh yeah, there's some point more roads too. Oh, this is a Oh yeah, it is Hawaii island thing. At least I have on the list too. I wonder where that the weird. It's like, is this radar site? What, like, bro? What is this radar site? It's so cluttery. It's so weird. I think you can see the rest of the eye coming into. Yeah, you can see the rest of the eye coming into view. It's just so like I'm using radar scope for this. It's just so. I have to use the National Weather Service radar temporarily. I'll probably use IEM probably. Oh, they have to every 30 minutes. Uh, well, hmm, that's her name. One fun fact is though that the sheer outflow from the system actually caused some issues for that system. And there's the invest. There's new invest like right here, which will it's not head to Hawaii. It'll instead become more of a launch tracker in the Western Pacific. Alright, see what we got here. Still, see what we got here. Wait, I'm trying this. Yes, more better on radar. Yeah, should be able to see the eye in full view in the next hour, I think. Yeah, probably do is eh, about 23.8 miles to be exact for that. Hmm. It looks like it's starting to work in Western Korea again. Though, this big burst. Oh, we got new satellite imagery. Wow. Whoa. Pretty good burst coming up too. It's right here. Can't see much of it though because of the weird like eye thing too. Let me go. Wait, okay. I want to go check something real quick. Hold on a minute. Never mind. I thought I missed something. Eh, still nothing. No, I'll go back to Lala. Eh, there's the so the low is like right here. Right here. It's supposed to be more like right about here. Oh, never mind. It's right here, and then it's supposed to be like right here. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I think I can calculate the stuff. 18.8. I think you can see it in radar too. Oh, wrong one. I'm not using radar. I'm supposed to use the satellite imagery. Supposed to do that back. Okay. 18.8 and 18.8, 156.2. Yeah, it's definitely trying to get like the Western core got a little bit exposed. Like it was doing good, and then like now it dry slide curve. I'm not sure that that's a dry slide or something. I'm not really sure. Alright, so we got, hmm. Yeah, showing the glitch too. Let me check it again now. Oh, update again. I think it did, right? 65,144 still. About 65,000 Hawaii County, Maui County 13.457. Like honestly, like the Big Island should be more affected because of all the freaking wind and stuff too. Maui's getting affected by this stuff. I think I can see the graphics of the wind. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, clutter. I got fooled by clutter. I literally don't get why it only shows the western part of Hawaii, not the eastern side. It's just still weird to me. Like you can't even see the full extent of the rain too. I mean, the best part of the National Weather Service radar, it combines like all the radars in. I mean, yeah, it's still like because of the fact it's. I'm not sure if that's just clutter or there's a dry slap forming on the southern end of it. I mean, I don't think so. Uh, 1 minute supposed to be a new 1 minute. Hmm. Right now it's just like. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna check on the radar thing. I gotta check on this on that. There's some pretty good rain coming in here too. Check the total. Oh yeah, it's cluttered. It's cluttered. 7 inches. Yeah, it's still cluttered. I think you can barely see it. It's just cluttered. Yeah, it's still going filling in. See, maybe it is not cluttered. You can still see the eye of the system. It's about 23 miles. flash flood warning expires in like 25 minutes. I'm not sure if they'll extend it or just. I don't really think they will. Maybe they'll issue a new one more further south due to this ban. I'm not really sure. Man, problem with heights, like especially the mountains, that get pretty hard with this system though too, because like it did have some pretty bad winds and some bad rain from that. Eh, still, hmm, let me check Twitter. Nothing new. You know what? I'll probably switch over to this one. Though, I don't when does the special rain warning expire? 30 minutes. Uh, oh, update again. Wow. Oop, oop, did it again. Oh, seriously? I power use it, bro. I want to look at stuff. I want. Oh, yeah, Paris is going up. So going 84,412, 65. Hmm. Still seeing more of the ice showing up now. Oh yeah, it is showing up more often now. Hmm. Still nothing. Should get a new new statement coming out in a bit. Let's see. 95 MB. I wonder what the ADT said about this. It's not reliable now. It's just almost is. Forecast interpolation, right? Hmm. Well, I mean, I think it may be updated again. No, it's not updated. Let's see what we got. Let me check any more these more stuff. They haven't expired like 32 minutes. All right, let me check the flash C for this. First, this it's not even showing anymore. Let me see. Nope, nothing unusual. Hmm. Well, no, it depends on all playback. Hmm. All right, let me update this thing. Yes, versus nothing. Hmm. Let me check that again. Nothing. Probably see a new advisory coming out soon. Okay, in a few minutes, I'm gonna start speaking more quieter because it's getting late and I want to get my parents. So I'm shooting till like 2:30. Excuse me. Hmm. Uh, all right. Should get a new one now. It's loading slowly. Hopefully, my Studio's doing good. Okay, I'm gonna start going over here and check it now from now on. I gotta check it and make sure it's all done fine. Still looking good. No, I don't need this thing playing. I have. Oh, frick. Oh, well, this is interesting. Tropical Tidbits is having some issues right now. Well, that's not great. And wait, is this? Oh, this one still works. Yeah, it's still deepening a bit. Still a bit weird, but still deepening. Oh, never mind. It's back up. Probably just like yeah, it's still deepening a bit. Hmm. Yeah, it's still. Remember I said earlier about the eye not showing it? It. Yep, it's showing it more. That's basically what it shows in right now. Still making sure the stream's all good, cause like I am so like I said before, my laptop is not very good. Like, it's not really. I can't really do too crazy with this because it's an i5 laptop. Like it's a 5-year laptop though. I'll probably try to get a new one soon. Probably be more powerful. I'm not really sure because the last couple weeks it started the screen started to, like some. It's not doing it now. Like it's not doing it anymore. So that's basically yeah, man. Because like I live streamed my video. I live streamed my Minecraft and it just crashed. I gotta start. So this is gonna go on for a good while too. So I'm not sure. I wonder how will handle this too. Because I'm planning to do like so. I'll probably do a 12-hour stream sometimes. I'm not sure I can do a 12-hour stream. Maybe we do a 4-hour one. I'm not sure. Because I don't personally think I can do a 12-hour stream. Maybe we have a verdict. Maybe just be wired would be better. I don't know. I'm not really sure. So right now, like, there's nothing like should be able to get a new what update statement soon. Yeah, we still it's filling in. So Well, it's pretty. Hmm. I'm still pretty weird about how this, just how the satellite imagery looks. Like, you know, have like more collision firing up in there too, and isn't it like right below it? Like, it's not even near making landfall. You can already see more of the eye. Oh yeah, look, you can see more of the eye showing up now. Yeah, it's moving away from Hawaii Island now. Still getting some winds though too. So right now it's like the eye is definitely getting more visible now. Bit iffy, but still, it is still getting more visible. I don't know, keep checking this every 15 minutes though, just anything. Because I literally had to like look it up online how to do better too. Because like I don't want to make, because I'll be doing these long fudging streams. Alrighty, see what we got. Should be able to get a new alert coming up. I think a plane tonight is probably in show at 2:30. Hmm. Sorry, I'm gonna talk myself. Sorry. It sounds like the guy would be more like here, like 2:30. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream at like 2:30 ish. Just so you know. Okay, well, like 90 minutes left. Probably gonna do update and probably like see more tweets too. It's getting late though too. Like, well, probably won't see anything. Oh, wait. Remember I said the flash flood warning expires soon? They just extended it. Oh, oh. Uh, I thought. Okay, it's not a flash flood emergency, but wait a minute. Oh, my brain. I had a brain fart. Okay, fun fact. Very fun fact. My my brain thought I was gonna stream more earlier today because of saying, oh, it says 2 p.m. HST around landfall time. Hawaii State, Hawaii time is 6 hours behind Eastern time. So I was like, oh, yeah, I made a mistake. But still, like, let me check the. I think I see the flash flood warning thing too. Oh, no, it's the flash flood warning in Ohio too. Oh, I really do. Let me show the entire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so here's the flash flood warning. Double radar indicated move on shore. The heaviest rain rates were occurring over the Cow district near Hala. I apologize, mispronounced it. And South Point with rates of 2 to 3 inches per hour. Additional heavy rain bands are anticipated over the next several hours. County emergency management officials have reported numerous road closures due to flooding in the South Hilo, Puna, Kohala, and Kayo districts. Considerable flash flooding is expected across Windward and southeast Big Island, especially around the Cow district. How much has the Cow? Where is the Cow district at? Let me look it up. Cow district, Hawaii. Yeah, that's so it's basically around here. I don't know why I did that. Basically here. I'm gonna check the. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I can see the problem. Look at the storm total. Can't see it because all cluttered crap. Can't see crap when there's clutter. Ain't that the truth? Should be able to be done soon though, because the back end of the system's coming in. It's gonna be a lot of rain. In fact, let me show you something real quick too. Alright. Hopefully, I don't want that to show that. Oh, magnitude 6.1 earthquake strikes offshore Vanuatu. And they're just like slightly off topic. There was a pretty bad earthquake yesterday off of Indonesia. Yeah, that was rough. It's been a rough couple of weeks with quakes. Yeah, alrighty. Should be able to get a new one soon. Okay. Uh, Still waiting. I want to sing a song, but it's probably copyrighted. Yeah, yeah, I think it's a first song. I'm not singing it on stream. 'Cause I don't want the copyright detector to give me a copyright claim on that. Yeah, it's stream one of them. All right. Yeah, definitely deepening. Not deepening. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm right about here. Yeah, it's moving away. Okay, so in about a few minutes, I'll be switching from my loud voice to my quiet voice because my parents are asleep upstairs and I do not want to wake up. It is 12:53 at night and I'm going to be staying up for a good amount of time. So I'm going to be I may get a little bit excited sometimes, but it's going to be all fine. I just got to be more quieter, be more of ASMR things. So be more like quiet like this. ASMR, you're against that too. I don't care at all. I'm not good at ASMR at all. I don't get ASMR. Ugh. Alright, alrighty. Let me get back quieter now. It's getting that close that time. Okay, so I'll do it like this. Alrighty, it's waiting. It's still deepening a bit. It is still deepening. I'm not sure it is still deepening still. We should be able to get a new wind gust statement though too, where it is too. Hmm, should be able to. So here's the rain band for that though too. So moving on to the probably a bit more closer. I'm not sure at all. Okay, so I think this is the eye of the storm. Um, so right now it looks like the storm is probably so basically the center is basically right about here, and it's about 29.1. So what's weird being going on? Alright, so it's basically right like here. There's the eye of the system. It's like 20 miles offshore still, and it's moving away from the coast, and probably see more bad storms from this though. In fact, there's also a flash flood warning. And so far, like considerable flash flood damage threat. It's not a flash flood emergency, but it's more of a flash flood damage threat considerable. It's more like a PDS or something. I mean, it's not really a PD. Why am I saying this? Why am I saying a PDS? So stupid. I feel like a weenie for saying that. Okay, okay. We got a new update from the National Hurricane Center. Heavy rain continues to spread around the eastern Maine Hawaiian Islands. basically like Maui and Big Island. Weather data indicate that the eye wall of Lala is located west of South Point, Hawaii, right here. As you can now see the eye of the system starting to form. Okay. An observation at Kolala Ranch recently reported a sustained wind of 50 miles an hour and a gust of 77 miles an hour. And now the rainfall amounts across windward Maui and the Big Island is 15 to 17 inches. So it is a bit like it is that's a lot of rain. And while we're talking about topography, I want to talk about why the system decided to move more north. So right now you have a ridge here, and usually ridges go, the storms go more like northwest. But now you have, and now the the topography of the system moving more north is more like here than like, but then it feels more of the ridge. Delayed, but not denied, because it's moving. It feels more of it too, because it was moving in beneath and then boop and then moving forward. So it's moving away. So yeah, that's basically why it is too. And another thing I want to mention is basically the check Twitter. Major. No, it's not. Here's the main analysis tools. Yep. Here's the main analysis tools for now. So the main so I'd like to explain why. So right now we are in a El Nino, a a pretty strong El Nino, probably the strongest one ever in recorded history, and probably the strongest. I heard someone mention like probably since since before America gained independence from Britain. Like bro, like so many things has occurred since great independence. So so like sorry. The instrumental records for El Niños, La Niñas, and such. It started back in 1800s. The 1800s more study wise. 1900 more instrument based. Okay, so like usually the La Nina more like the well a bit more further south. I mean more like this. But the El Nino combined with the positive PMO was just basically enhanced by a lot of trade winds ongoing now. Because like how it goes, let me show you a little bit of a lesson with El Ninos. El Ninos, how it works is you get a westerly wind burst, like probably way out here. What happens is it moves the warm water more east, and it basically like gets the isotherm. Like notice how far west the Nino 3.0, the 3.4. Wait, look up the SBC. They have a better thing. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Let me show you. I think they have it here. Maybe mistaken. Okay, so the main area for the Nino 3.4 and the Nino 4, so is about here. You can sort of see it on the video too. So during a La Nina, you typically see more cooler waters because of all the trade winds increasing because of the La Nina. The cold upwelling had more east, and then basically the Atlantic more active and such. However, we are now in a very probably a strong El Nino. In fact, some people are calling. I mean, the official name is Super El Nino, but personally, I call it. Sorry for being a bit of a weenie of saying this, but I'm calling it a Godzilla El Nino because it's gonna smash the record for both 1877. It's gonna take it off the map at this rate because the Rooney is average is from 3.6 Celsius to 4.1, and the uni is 4.1 is 4.6 Celsius. I think it's 4.1 to 4.6. And now, because of this, though, too, the water is much more favorable for tropical development, though, and it basically it can allow hurricane to get more closer to Hawaii than usually is, though, because an El Nino decreases the trade winds in the Central Pacific, while a El Nino increases it, though. So yeah. So like I said, there is a El Nino in progress. There's probably be more of these little launch trackers too. But this one though is more like a something too because of all the freaking stuff though too. Because the ridge though basically more like this. So yes. Alrighty. Checking the stream, make sure it's okay. Just checking the stream, see how it goes. Stream is healthy. That's good. As we pass the 3 hour mark, I'm just making sure because I don't want the. I'm just making sure the stream's okay. We had a bit of a mishap earlier. I'm not sure if it stopped or whatever. But all I can say is, so far, it looks pretty good. I'll continue live streaming for another 90 minutes because it's getting late. Like I could stay up like past 2, but 2:30 is pretty much my main thing too. 'Cause I think more like 50 miles. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, new tweet by Josh Morgan. Back in Kona, sorry, give him a quieter. There's widespread mild wind damage across islands south and tree limbs everywhere, sundown trees, and road flooding. This fallen parapole almost stopped me from getting home tonight, but someone found a way around it. Further up coast, not Lola, Lala's core safe offshore and impacts are light. There's the tree damage, but it's more like, yeah. Okay, so where's Kona? Kona is basically here. They're not supposed to get a lot of rain for that though. Per the show you the let me show you the sorry. Yeah, they're not supposed to get a lot of rain though, but like 4 inches. But there's still a good wind up for this though. In fact, speaking of the devil, we'll be checking this. No changes. 63,220 customers out. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check the latest satellite imagery right here. Yeah, it's looking less impressive. The radar is just cloud flooded though. Oh wait, I forgot to check the pressure thing too. See, 80 mile an hour, and the pressure is down to 985 MB. Alrighty, see we got right here. Okay. Okay. Let's check the latest tweet. There's the tweet that talks about the flash flood want to be extended. Okay, so moving on. So we close this. Close this. We close this. And here's the current look at the system. Like it had a bit of a hot tower burst earlier though, but the eye is somewhere around this spot right here. And in the next few hours, they're supposed to get more exposed. And looky here, you can now see the eye on radar. It looks to be like 23.4 miles wide on radar. Yeah, I think the yeah 2:30 is a good bet. It's the end stream. Or earlier if my computer starts having issues again. I hope it doesn't. I mean, at least got the stream set though too. Like 3 hours is high as I've gone up to. Okay, here we go. Still, still excellent. We're checking this every 15 minutes, make sure it still works. If I'll probably, I don't know why I stopped it though. Maybe the longer it goes on, maybe I start doing something too. Yeah, it was weird. Okay, so yeah, so it's in the western part of Hawaii. I'll just start. It's weakening, not weakening. Let me see. Yeah, you can now see the eye now on radar. Yeah, you can. I had the time wrong because I thought it'd be midnight at now 1 freaking a.m. So yeah, now we just gotta wait for the next sound imagery. Yes. Okay, let me check. Oh, hi there. Hello. I had a brain fart. Still checking it. Alrighty. Still moving northwest. Yeah, should be like. Oh yeah, it's moving away. 33 miles. Yeah, I think maybe 230 is the best bet. Okay. So wait. Nope. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Also, there is also a possibility of butt slides. I'm like mainly in the mountains though, so maybe some issues with that one too. There's also some road issues too. I think there was. Oh, wait, can I show this? Oh, meeting carriers. Okay, okay, okay. There's a tweet. Downtown. I can't play the video, but I'm not sure. I have the rights to it though. I mean, I'm not media. I don't have like I don't have like eight subscribers right now. So yeah, so downtown Hilo is flooding in spots. Widespread power outages. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't do that because if I don't click, I oh, okay. Brain fart alert. I thought there was okay. So you know in states they have counties. I thought there was, I thought it will show the actual amount of people that power in a city or that. Oops. My apologies. My apologies. Well, for now I'm just bored. Not bored. Just I'm not bored of trying. This is like okay. So oh yeah, let me play the. I'll probably be playing this every time. Okay, I'm replaying this in the stream for the Hawaii thing. Hey, should I replay it? I'm not really sure. Hopefully just, I can't retweet it because I can't. Where's all freaking private? Yeah, like I have a Twitter, but it's private. I usually just use it to just alert. So yeah, yeah. Whew, man. Now we're thinking of it. Well, it is not showing up. Yeah, there is a pretty bad issue because let me check the radar now. Let me check it. Oh, good. Neptune, that's bad. Oh gosh, yo, that's not good. 18 inches, like right in our face. Okay, 15 inches here. Hawaii, oh, Hawaii. Why did I say Hawaii? Hawaii, yay. Aloha. 8.33, about 8 inches of rain and Hilo. Fern forest 14, volcano 6, volcano 16. Uh, in an isolated night, whopping 19 inches. I can't really read all that stuff because it's pretty much cluttered or whatever. It's good, good Neptune, dude. It's bad rain, man. Because like I said, the higher mountains get more of the rain. There's also let me just go back a bit, go down. See, it's hap. Yep, Hurricane Lala, snow, Mauna Kea, same thing. Yeah. i I'm sorry for saying it. It's more like a snow cane. It's more like a snow cane. Ugh, no, I want to say that. Oh, it's updated. Yeah, 19.43. Let me go back over here. Oh yeah, it's 19, 17 inches of rain. Okay, this little, uh, 11 inches of rain there. That's not good at all. And it's, oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that looks bad, bro. That looks so bad, dude. Like, let me go back here. So the main, oh yeah, you got a long while to go through. Probably like, oop, sorry. Oh yeah, you got a long while to get through this rain band. You're almost done. Like the nearest one is like 30, 40 miles, 46 miles away. So there's like 3 more hours of heavy rainfall, and it's already up to 17 inches. I'm gonna show the rain graphic real quick. Yeah, that's expected. 12 to 16 inches. Like there will be some isolated spots though too. Like Maui, like 12 inch, like a foot. Oahu and Kauai is basically isolated, like up to 6 inches, and isolated 8 inches. Oh yeah, this is rough. Where's Conan? Yeah, the main. Yeah, yeah. So that when these are it looks like less rain over here too for volcano, but good gosh, yeah. This area right here is getting hit bad. You can see it on the other radar too. In fact, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it now too. And you can see more stuff near Papa too. Hawaii Ocean views in it. They ignore the weird half thing. The weird half thing. There. This is a pretty cluttered up radar. Earlier, it showed like half a hurricane. Like I came up. I started streaming on like 10, and it was like that. It was like half of it was here and half of it was there. Now it's full. So yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this is rough. Yeah, this is bad. Hopefully they're fine. Hold on a minute. Oh man, this is bad. Oh, let me refresh this real quick. Yeah. Oh, good gosh, that's bad. Pretty bad cloud tops too. It's just like bad, like pretty bad. Like they literally did flash flood. damage threat considerable. Okay, what's the threshold? What's the threshold for flash flood emergency? Oh, I mean, honestly, I'm just wondering. Yeah, I mean, I've never really tried a flooding event before. Like, I don't track many flood events though. But since I'm live streaming more often about like hurricanes, I'll probably be seeing more of these live flood emergency stuff though too. So yeah, it's rough. Yeah, yeah. Any people, and you know what's worse? It's just you know what's worse? It's just the mudslides, bro. Like the rain itself is less though. In fact, the area that's getting the most rain now is pretty much like right here. Sorry, try again. The area right here is getting the most rain. It's like right here. Yeah, it's rough. It is super rough right now. And I really hope people are like this is like bad. Like South downtown Hilo is like it's flooding right now. Like I hope people are heeding the warnings and staying indoors and stuff too. Like it's just bad. Yeah, this is bad, dude. Uh, Let me switch over to the other AR. Yeah they expired. Let me just check to see if it's been more. No, nope, nope, nope. Uh, Negative. Okay, you can see now the freaking big blob of rain is just coming in north. Wow. Yeah, storm's moving away. Yeah. You can also, I think you can see the feeder band too, because Tippy has a feeder band too. Yeah, because now this is just the outer band of the system. It's just like a big, big rain. Like 2 inches per hour. Wait, 2 inches? Is it 2 inches per hour? Is it 2 inches per? Oh, yeah, it's 2 inches. Yeah, it's 2 inches per hour, and then higher than mountains because of the elevation enhanced stuff. Because there was a let me go show you the tweet. First check this. Because there was a pretty bad wind gust going all the way down because it's yeah, this is rough. Yeah, look. Hurricane Lala has caused wind gust. Oh, good Neptune, bro. 154? Like, bro, dude, a wind gust up to 154 on a freaking mountaintop, like on atop of Mauna Kea. How high is Mauna Kea at? Oh, 13,796. Wow. Yeah, that's like, dude. Yeah, look. Okay, here's the. I can show this because it's a live cam. This can't be shown. Right now, this is just getting pummeled, man. Like Mauna Kea, like if people in the mountains can feel this, man. Like sheesh. Like, wow. Like a whopping wind gust up to 154 mile an hour. That is just insane. Wow. Look at this. 3 hour of I gotta be more quiet. I keep forgetting about that. Sorry. I keep reminding myself to be more quiet because my parents are asleep and it's 1 a.m. at night. And I'm staying up for like another hour or so. I'm gonna be quiet. I I'm not used to controlling my volume. I get loud sometimes when I talk. So be a little bit low key. Not ASMR low key, but just more of a inside voice. sort of thing. But sometimes, if I get too jittery, I start talking loudly. So that's basically how it is. So ASMR thing or not, I'm not really sure. Yeah. Ah, man, what a night. Feels good streaming. At least this is words. At least when my computer's handling it well. Though will be like hopefully with El Nino probably be more relief too. Okay, moving on back to the daily accumulation. That is not what I wanted to do. That was way before the advance, bro. Yeah, look at this. Like, this is rough, guys. This is pretty. Yeah, this is pretty rough for now. Yeah, this is pretty rough. It's right on the rear side. Let me switch. Like the heavier rain is like right here too. Alright, so we got. Oh, I think the eye is starting to fill in a little bit too. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so the eye is like right here. 34.5. There's the colossal rain bank coming in. It's probably good cause some issues. Check Twitter again. I think there's a matter on 54. I'm not sure about that at all. Let me check this. Oh, wait. Let me check this real quick, guys. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, there's. Yeah, it's just pumping bigger on this point. Particularly across the western part of the island, man. Yeah, I can't even look up the visual anymore because it's pretty much nighttime there. Like the good thing is though, because it's late night for me. I can actually use the visible better too. But it's like 7:27 p.m. over there. It's pretty much just sunset right now. Because like I keep for like because I literally forgot it was 6 hours behind because I was planning out the stream time. It's like, oh, maybe, oh, 2 p.m. here. Think, oh, so yeah. Got like an hour and a half till in the stream, so got like a little more time to show. Yeah, also is now a quick look at the rainfall map. Could actually click on it by accident. Oh yeah, so like main rainfall is like right here, but probably 4 to 6 inches. Yeah, it says here local point maximum may be higher than shown. So yeah. Alright. Yeah, I can see the band too. How it works. Just moving away. This is so, bro. I don't understand. I really understand why it's so cluttered, dude. Like, I have checked many hurricanes before. I've never seen that bad, too. Like you have one east, you have one west. It's pretty rough. Yeah. Well, you can now see more of the rain here too in Maui. So look at the rainfall stuff so far. Okay, it's about 6 inches so far in the mountain of Maui. Like I said, I think it's a mountain, right? Is that a mountain? Is that a mountain? Yeah, I think that is a mountain. I guess we're heavier up in Asmere too, because you're closer to the Peewat too. Oh, oh, oh wait, you can start seeing more of the rain bands coming into Honolulu. It's not gonna be as intense as it is in Big Island though, but they are expected to get some pretty bad winds from this. I mean, not bad winds. I mean, more like wind gusts of up to like 67 mile an hour at times, more like 50 and 60. Not 60. Sorry, let me check. Let me check their. Let me go check their stuff real quick. Let me go check their tropical storm warning. Whoa, whoa. Ah, bro, I can't speak. What the frick? I just I was clicking on the thing, but it kept redirecting into the freaking marine conditions. I don't want to look at. I don't want to see that. I want to see the freaking tropical storm warning in Honolulu, dude. Come on. Okay, here it is. There's the. Oh, here it is. Here's the tropical storm. 30 to 40 mile an hour with gusts to 60 mile an hour. Early Saturday morning. So yeah, I'm gonna go check their. Yeah, there should be a new one coming out soon. Checking this, checking the stream, so good. I'm still gonna check it more often. But if it gets more iffy, I check it because it's more territory from off the top of the handle. I'm not expert, so wondering. Still updating. Okay, back to the radar that shows the storm. Yeah, it's still looking pretty good on radar. Like you can't see it on satellite, but you can see it still on radar though, because it's more cloud filled than it was like 2, 3 hours ago. So we also have the main source of the cloud tops too. Like, dude, it's just rough over there right now. Wow. Yeah, there's the eye right here. So that's basically he's moving away. Go like hard. Up. Wait. Never mind. The new one was supposed to come out. Oh my. No. Stop reminding me. I want to track the freaking Hawaii power outages, bro. There's a freaking storm ongoing. Oh wait, I think it went up to 15,246 too. Refresh this again. Yeah, it's still pretty bad power outages in Hawaii County. In fact, oh wait, oh, new tweet by Civil Defense Hawaii. While the heart of Hurricane Lala has passed Hawaii Island, hazards will continue through Saturday throughout the night, including possible strong winds and heavy rain as the back of Lala spins into the Kona coast. Stay sheltered. First responders may be delayed by conditions. So yeah, some flooding too. What was I supposed to do? I was about. Oh, I was supposed to look at the paragraphs thing. So like they mentioned that for they have the low shed to make temporary out power to maintain sustainability and prevent damage to generating stuff. Right now, I'm just pretty bad power outages. In fact, according to the governor in the video I posted like an hour and a half ago, he did say they're preparing to do disaster declarations to get some FEMA assistance though, because this is so. Why is it pulling on? Sorry, my chair was pulling on the headphone cord. I'm using a new microphone because my old microphone wasn't working anymore. Honestly, I think this one works better than this one. So, and here, I grabbed one too. What the headphones? Oh, man, sorry. All right. There. Okay. So there is. I did look it up. There are some infrastructure. As I was saying about infrastructure issues, I have heard that some areas in Hawaii is not built for suffer hurricanes. This was more like a Cat 1, but the main area right here is like this or two, but it's still not like they're not used to seeing tropical storms this hurricane this big though. This is the closest hurricane to make a close approach since Hurricane Inaki back in '92. Because the tracker showed like this and then turned north. Like it like this like the last time I heard it came landfall in Big Island alone was according to Ryan May. He has a tweet about that earlier. Forget, let's just look it up. I don't feel like going down. I'm just gonna pull. I'm just gonna look it up. Yeah. So wait. Here it is. So basically, he said that newspaper records suggest a Category 3 hurricane impact. There's the link to the state. The lag of hurricane impacts to Hawaii, except for El Nino years, 92 or after the volcano, suggests yeah, this El Nino is pretty big too, but I'm not sure the impact too because we had big El Nino. They included one back in 2016. We even had like a few years back in 2020 during that like insanely active Atlantic hurricane season. So I've been more Atlantic bias. I'm more Atlantic hurricane tracker than Pacific one. So bear with me. I track against just not all 50 states. I track anything, including Hawaii. So that's basically my priority list too. So okay, so Lane went a bit like this. It was burp, wait, wait, lip, right here, a bit like that. So yeah, so sorry, a lot of my train of thought. There's the eye of the system. Uh, already. When was the ratio of this one too? Alrighty. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Okay, let me just go check the latest imagery should be up now. Oh, it's looking less impressive. It's definitely starting to weaken a bit. I think the tightening process is finished. It's not even showing. It's just pounding rain, bro. It is just pounding right now over there. They got way to go, but like, bro, that's so rough. It's just rough. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, 20 inches. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, so yeah, uh, I'm gonna mispronounce this. Bear with me. Y Ojino, Naleo, and Naleo are both are both. Yeah, they're getting hit hard right now. Volcano, forget like volcano got about like 16 inches of rain. High low is still in the back end of it. It's not getting pounded as hard because the mountains plus this area south here too is getting hit. Yeah, yeah. Look, Western Rain River, Ohio. So they're almost done. But there's so many areas in the area so we can hit pretty hard. Alright, you can now see the eye too. We have officially have the eye featured on radar. Kohala radar now features the full eye after showing the western part of it for like an hour. Then around 1 p.m. the flight broke through and showed the full thing. And now I could show the full, let me check the latest. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Still don't know when. 36.1 miles. Yeah, it's moving away. Yeah, Sully just looks. Yeah, it looks. It. Yeah, it's still. Regardless of the ragged position of the eye, it looks. Yeah, it's just rough for the big eye right now, man. Like this area right here is it's just getting pounded right now with rain. Wow. Let me check. I got a new tweet. There is not a tweet. Yeah, there's this big hole. That is not a dry slot. That's a freaking. That's a freak. That's just clutter. That's just clutter right now. You can now. Yeah, it is. It looks weird. So yeah, and we could. I don't. I'm out of check. I'm out of checking and say, I don't see it. Need to check the Hawaii outage map. 84,348. Maui is 15,248. Honolulu is going up 5,862. But hmm, pretty cool they have it all too. Hmm. Oh wait, new tweet. Hawaii EMA just tweeted about this. For Honolulu, the bus will suspend routes that are scheduled for 8:30 1 p.m. or later. System went for notice. Any routes scheduled to depart at 8:30 or earlier will start their trip and continue. Sorry, just so checking it. Still looks good. Hmm. It's moving away. There it goes. Let me go check the radar. Not radar, the here's the full national western. You know what? All this to that off. I don't think it's okay. No, ew, really? Calawu County? Hmm, man, there's some bad rain, man. Let me check the latest total for this. I think you can see it for this one, I think. Nope. Oh, you can see it. Oh, you can. That is not very good. I've seen it. Is it good? Oh, it's because yeah. You see it more over here because it's more complete. It's so weird. I don't know why it's so. And the clutter with this rate, it's not a clutter. It's just a dead zone, man. You have like three random freaking random freaking yeah. Look, boop, boop, boop. You can't even see like anything in like I've never seen a area like this at all has that many dead zones. Like it's just not. It's just ugh. I've never seen it before. So yeah, it's oh man. D minus. I'm not sure what it's going to be minus. Yeah, 37.7 away from the end. Yeah, I got blue time. No, I got the soy imagery on loop. I didn't mean to put that on. I did not mean to put that on loop. Or did I? Because it shows the full thing now. Excellent. Good. Um, I think a CDF new hotline too. It's looking less impressive on radar. Oh, well, never mind. Hmm. Oh, I think you see a dry slot forming. Hey guys, we got a bit of a dry slot forming on radar. Not sure. Yep, right by here. Dry slot's starting to form a bit. Yeah, it's definitely getting more smaller. About 18.6 miles wide. Let me check it. Yeah, it's filling in. But look at that rain. Man, rain right here is still looking pretty bad. Barely see it though too, because now I can start to see more better. You can now see more of the outer bands coming in Northwest. I don't see more of the report in about 10 minutes because there's a new alert. There's a new alert coming out soon. Uh, sorry, I thought we burp. Oh yeah, this is definitely starting. I mean, honestly, I would like to talk about the Northern Core though, because like the Southern, it definitely was more weird. Like the Southern Core itself, though, it was more because like when did its big organization that was more like Northern was fine, but the Southern was just more cluttered. That's yeah. So far. mm, hmm. All right, we got another advisor coming out in about that many minutes. I got, I got, okay. I got to remind myself to stop yelling. I yell more loud. All right, so we got right here. Well, let me see. Ah, up 85,300 now. Honolulu is going up in power outages now. 6,724. And the outage percentage is now at 2.17%. Oh yeah, it's starting to fall apart. This one's trying to get back too. It's just wait a minute. 19.4. Yeah, I think it's still struggling a bit. Oh, there. Alright, there's nothing. Hmm. Not bored. Hmm. Let's check the latest rear scan. Oh, okay. Okay, in about a few minutes, there will be a new statement coming out from the National Hurricane Center. Right now, I'm checking some changes. Kind of 10 minutes. Hmm. Let me check the latest National Hurricane Center update statement. Should be coming out. Oh, indeed, the intermediate advisory, not the statement itself. Probably start compared if I gotta keep doing that too. Let me check the live stream thing. How it's going. We can bring forward. Okay. Me. Check it. It looks like it's trying. Hmm. Let me check the public advisory, which we'll see in our windows too. Alrighty, guys. So right now we're waiting for the new advisory. I'll probably check the latest satellite loop. Let me stretch a bit. I've been really been staying in this seat for 3 hours, but despite a bathroom break, stretch. Ah, Well, I'm just gonna be waiting for a bit. Oh, that is not rough. That's rough. Excuse me. See, we're waiting for the latest advisory. I'll probably sing a little song. I'm not even sure what song I'll sing. I'll probably just make it up. Singing a song that I don't know what to sing because I'm waiting for the advisory to come out. This is a song where I sing some stuff, but I don't know what I am singing about. Stuff, we be singing about stuff tonight. Watching the hurricane and stuff like that. Seeing the impacts and such. Waiting and waiting. There is a new advisory and appears to be weaker than the previous advisory. Alright, going back to situation mode. Right. Okay, so Lala remains a hurricane as it continues northwestward on the leeward side of the island. Damaging winds and heavy rain will persist across the Big Island and Maui County overnight and spread westward across Oahu and Kauai County on Sunday. There will be some pretty good rain too in Oahu, like probably up 6 inches. Hurricane, okay, 75 mile an hour, 988 MB. So it's supposed to remain steady over 9 hours, followed by weakening. Let me check the wind. Yeah, they went. Yeah, it's basically west. All right, all right. I'll probably stop singing the song. That's called the waiting for the advisory song. I'll probably make it up when I get bored and such. Wow, almost 4 hours. I never done a 4 hour stream before. That's pretty cool. It's gonna be rough and do 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. It's gonna be rough. So, man, sorry, I'm getting pooped. It's like 2 a.m. right now. So just a reminder, I'll be leaving in about 30 minutes because it's getting late and such. So yeah, oh, we got a new outlook. You know, honestly, I don't know. I get to do it for the top 48 states though. So like 30-minute warning, probably start wrapping up in like 25 minutes. Honestly, though, it's been a fun. It's been a pretty good stream for me though, because like I've never done a stream this long though. Because like I've done streams before, but like an hour 30 at most. But I just gotta get used to these longer streams, you know. You know. So far, no updates. Waiting for the latest energy. I wanna be singing the song. Okay, let's go check the rainfall now. So we're at it. Here's the rain band. It's going rough. Yeah, it's not looking good. And we got the storm total 17 inches. Though there are some isolated areas. Oh, ooh, ooh, hello. I don't want to like that. Alright, so I'm running out of things to say. Just doing the same thing over and over again. It's like Twitter and such. Alright. Yeah, it's looking less impressive on satellite. Okay, look at this shape right here. Look. Ah, frick! Look at this. What the heck is this shape, bro? What is this? That's a weirdly shaped one too. Wow, that one's weird. Look at that shape right there too. Wow. Okay. Check the latest Hawaii outage map. Hmm. Pretty weird still. I don't know why it's trying to do that. Oh, hello there. Guys, we got a random freaking cloud top forming over here. Like, oh gosh, that's just terrible. It's not this. Bro, what the you have a random freaking cloud top going like eight like negative 75 whopping cloud top over there. Wow. But this one's like eastward though too, so I don't know. Like, let me see if I can make. It looks more like a fish. What if it look like in Illinois? It looks more like Illinois logo, honestly. Flood advisory now under effect for now under effect until 4:45 p.m. tonight for the island of Molokai, which is pretty much like right here. Yeah, they get some pretty good rain too. Oh yeah, Molokai. Yeah, their radar is a little bit iffy. Oh, look at this trainer right here. Look at this, guys. Look, a bit of a trainer right here. Good here. Yeah, we got a bit of a trainer starting to set up. Bit of a train starting to set up in the train station a little bit. Man, look, it's starting to lose me more than sound card though. Like according to natural consider it. Let me go show the low. Let me show it on satellite because you can't really see it on satellite right now. Can't even see it invisible because it's dark and light right now. Let me show you this weird fish one. 19.1, 156 point something. Ain't no way that's the actual fish storm. Like it has a little bit of an eye and a little bit of a smiley face. It looks like it looks like a bit like this. You think picture this, but it looks like this. I don't know. It just looks like a weird fish to me though. I don't know why. See, because you have the little eye here, you have the little smiley face. It's like it's like you take a photo of a fish, but it's basically sideways. Hmm. Alrighty. I'm about In about 15 minutes, I'll start wrapping up for tonight because I'll be going to bed tonight. It's getting late. Oof, man, what a day. What a long day. Traffic has been up to up. Okay, this little nutter too is not good. Oh, we got a new tweet from there's no file advisory in effect for Maui until 5:15. Okay, so Hurricane Lala update. August 15, 2026. Multiple closures reported across Hawaii Island, Maui, Oahu. Full list, shelter place, highway crews are hunkering down on Hawaii Island, most of Maui and Oahu. So there's not much going to show the full closures, but there are some closures reported because of all the freaking rain and all stuff there too. You see how this thing goes? Oh yeah, it's going away. That eye is just being. I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if it's his perspective of the eye. Alrighty. Still an update. Man, all I can say is this. Now after you see a hurricane go this close to Hawaii, with all the sea surface temperatures and still too, it's just impressive. You have a Cat 1 that close to the Big Island. That's pretty bad. That's pretty impressive. The closest so far in hurricane was 20.5 miles. Pretty impressive to say the least. Sorry, take this out. Okay, so far I'll probably do a final roundup around like around 225. 220 we'll do a 225 we'll do a final roundup. Final roundup. With all the stuff going on, all the rain too, and we off tonight. Oh yeah, look at this guys. Look at this. Oh never mind. It's getting more dry on radar. Oh, oh my gosh. I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. You see all the fishes too. It's all the same fish. Wow. Oh gosh. That's still bad. That's rough. Oh dear. That's pretty bad. I don't think it's bad at all. It's just like, bro, that's just bad, man. Like, look at all that rain, bro. Sheesh. Look at this. It's still raining hard too. Like 209, it was like freaking like almost 20 inches there too. Oh my gosh, bro, look at this. Four, like three, like a whopping 4 inches of freaking rain in that. It's in the area too. So that like 4 inches in 1 hour. Holy cow! If you go past an hour, it's like, dude, 4 inches. Holy freaking crap, bro. That is just insane. Though it looks like 90. Palahal. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Pahala is about to get more pretty bad rain still. But Nal Alio is still getting some. It's about to end. It's about to end for that though. Yeah, because it's still, yeah. It's, I guess, more rain too. Still, that's pretty much like the rest of the feeder band too. So, but still, wow, 4 inches in 1 hour. That's just insane, bro. That's just insane. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I said okay. Sorry about that. Well, guys, I'm about to start wrapping beans up in a minute, though. All I can say is this: I've, I really like live streaming weather events. I have a lot. I have a pretty good passion. I have a long passion of the weather since I was a young boy. Like I'm just being a bit of a final thing and a final. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Sorry about that. I'll probably do this right now. Let's see. I'll just do this now. Like I personally been a big fan of the weather for a good while. Like I love watching the weather. I've like watching severe weather, watching hurricanes, watching winter weather. Though it's the weather is pretty fascinating to watch though. Like, and I'm here and I'm pretty much like I'm pretty much up. Like, so, I mean, this could be uploading content. It is. I'm back to making content again. I've been making videos since 21, and I stopped doing it for for a few years. Now I'm back here again. So yeah, so it feels I have a lot more experience with streaming stuff though too, and I'll be using that one too. We'll do a final. So it is a lot of fun streaming. I like watching it. So right now, yeah, 34.30.1. What the fudge? What the Oh, hey guys, I think the eye is starting to fill in. Yeah, it's starting to fill in now. Yeah, look. So it's slowly filling in now. It's starting to fill more of the points here too. Yeah, you know, yeah, words. You can also see a bit of a little bit of dry stuff forming here too. It's not. It's definitely feeling more this year. It's definitely feeling more of the impacts though too. It is way west of the island too, so I'm trying to feel some impacts of the unfavorable environment. Yeah, it's definitely not looking as pretty as it was. 'Cause it was this, and then still has an eye though. It's just getting more, but it is still bringing a lot of rain to Big Island though. So yeah. So yeah. Alrighty. 86. The powered hour. The powered outage. Crap. The powered outage map is updated to 86,227 customers. On Lulu is going up because of the because of the winds, guys. That's getting into 7,766. Maui is at 15,000. Why was that? It was at 65,000 when it went down to 60. I think I'd do interactive. I can't do interactive. I thought I would do the. My stupid brain thought that was for the county. I, I'm so used, bro. I have never used. I've still learned. Oops. Sorry about that. Wait. Oh, this is cool. You can filter via like wealthy. What? Wait. Oh. Oh, shrimp. I should have clicked on this then. Oh. Oh, so there was an interactive feature for this. You can actually click on it and then show the freaking main outreach map. I didn't know that. Like because the islands are considered counties in the entire arc of like basically like the five islands are basically considered Hawaii. It's pretty cool to have it interactive though. Okay, so here's the main so like you have a major area like a major urban power outages here too in Hilo. Some pretty bad ones here. Clusters like more around the coast. So yeah, some pretty bad power outages over there. Oh yeah. Hey guys, the ice filling in. Yeah, oh yeah, the ice filling in now. It's filling in. Alrighty, guys. We're about to start wrapping things up. I in about 7 minutes. I'll do a final roundup of all this stuff I do. So I'll do a final roundup and then end it. I've it's been a lot of fun. First of many. Well, technically this is my first of many storms, but I split it two because I go outside. I go somewhere. The first of many live streams coming up for for the unforeseeable future for any storm that gets named that has a threat to the United States or severe weather and such like that. I'm fully ready for it too. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Alrighty, guys, let me start. Here's the final satellite imagery I'll be looking at for tonight. We got new bursts firing up though. Still looks like a weird fish. I don't know. I'm it still looks like a weird. It actually more look like a dolphin now, to be honest. A sideways dolphin. So look, it's like with Phineas, it should look like this. It's more like like this. So yeah. So it's storm final imagery. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty more cloud tops forming over there too. I'm actually more focused over here though too. But like the storm looks weird in shape though. I could tell because it's probably because it's weakening too on radar now. Close you. And here's the final power outage map. Final TUI map. There. Okay, everybody. I am wrapping things up. So if you are interested in seeing more lives, if you want to get notified on any new videos or live streams I make in the future, please please, so subscribe and click the like too. So see you guys. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your night. And for those in Hawaii, stay safe. Night.